Alright, it's time to continue this. What's this? No, that's not a daily, so it doesn't matter. An acquired taste. Well, master. Look how the Adventurers Guild has grown. Our roster is filled with eager wrath, and our clients demand much more of us. Your contribution has been most welcome indeed. Though we are no longer suffer from hunger, our safety is not yet guaranteed. The muskets we have stolen from the NAF have become unreliable. They rust and break easily. What kind of adventurer with such poor weapons? Our hive is young. We lack the proper metalworks to forge better muskets. The VAF, with such a purpose, have been hard at work securing proper resources, but it will take a long time, too long. In the meantime, we must make do in the other ways. I thought to ask Jontalot, but he admitted he is not well versed in musket making. He spoke of the goblins, and they know a great deal about metalworks, but he... But he said they are constant travelers with no true home. It is difficult to discern when they will pass through the forelands. Yellowshire, a goblin settlement in the hinterlands? How fortunate that you would know of such a place. Master, surely you could introduce me. What excitement I feel, knowing I can travel on another journey. I'm itching at the chance. I will prepare right now, polish my musket, clean my mandibles, meet me at the border in the west, guarded by the stone door, beyond the domain of the dragons. I finally grinded to get my... I'll upgrade my weapon. This can't be at ff14 anymore. Loo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. What am I hearing? Click. Jantalot said that goblins are not like man. Could they be linked to the dragons, I wonder? With gnashing teeth and... Master, they come. Their voices were toneless but alluring. They repeated their messages over and over. Halt your travels. Why do they try to interfere? It frustrates me, but I will not let them win. I will keep on to the hinterlands. Master, allow me to explain. He came out of nowhere and attacked me with a knife. I had no choice but to shoot. Shoot? Illuminati? He was not from the goblin settlement we seek? Somehow I'm relieved. His savageness reminded me of the One Mind. I was worried all goblins were like him. I was taken aback by his face. It was so... No, never mind. Perhaps it is best not to say. What? Come on. Come on. Shock, shock. Behind you, Uplander. Massive crawly bug armed with deadly weapon. He's alright. Not crawly bug, but walkie bug? Seeks Gobby metalworkings? Happy to oblige we are, but Slowfix is not the Gobby with whom Uplander should trade tongue flaps. Seek dry docks. Dry docks? What purpose does one have with a name like that? Do 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 do. Man. Uplander needs hand lending. Dry docks never tires of giving out busy tasks. Ah, a walkie bug. It has been many years since Dry Dock saw your kind. I call myself the Wath Deftime. I am an adventurer just like Master. You have met walkie bugs like me before? Before founding Free Nation in Isleshire, Gobby flock traveled far and wide. When Dry Docks was small Gobby, walkie bugs wielding boomsticks attacked our tent ring. I see, it must have been the one mind who attacked you, but I mean you no harm. I have come to befriend the goblins. But I did not expect you to be such strange-looking creatures. Did Dry Dock's ear catch walkie bug right? Cannot tell skull from city parts, and he says Gobbies look strange? My apologies, I did not mean to be rude. Slowfix tells me you can make muskets. Very good muskets. Muskets are what I seek, like this one. Walkie bug wants boomstick, like this one. Even baby Gobby with blindy fold can craft better boomstick for jingle shine. Dry Docks will craft the build best boomstick. Gives word bond. Jingle shine, I know not what it is, so I do not have any. I came to offer my services in exchange for boomsticks. No jingle shine, so Walkie Bug bought boomstick as quest prize? Very well. Collector's quarter is filled with debris. If Deftime wants boomsticks, Deftime must go and clear away. I decline. Clearing away rocks is no duty for an adventurer. Adventurers fight monsters. Procure items of great worth. About that. Go and pick up the damn rocks. Click, is adventuring not supposed to be glorious? I thought it was supposed to be glorious. But you are right, Master. I am fortunate to have been given a task to perform. Clearing rocks is a worthwhile duty. Uplander, can Dry Docks trust you with check work? Make certain that Walkie Bug clears collectors' quarter with fastness. Oh, let's run a little rocky road. God, if Master has done simple tasks like these on his own, I can do it too. Scoop, there it is. Tired, huh? It's no use, it won't budge, and then my arms are tired. Perhaps a snack will rejuvenate me? Dry Docks grows impatient and comes to check work, which is the stinkiest sweet smell. It makes Dry Docks' belly do willy terms. These are nanka eggs. Succulent and juicy they are. Would you like one? Yes, but first Dry Docks must remove mask. No sneaky peekers. Slurpy derp. Oh baby, tasty fresh, like part of your mouth, and with all gobby flock invited. More stink eggs, more stink eggs. Perhaps we can alter the deal. If you can craft boomsticks and metalworks for the wrath, I shall bring you more Nanka eggs. Mountains of Nanka eggs. Trade? What a relief that the goblins enjoy the same taste as we. Let us return to the storyteller right away. Make the final arrangements. Goodness. 10k, 10k, 10k! The Deft Arm is not here. Did you not see him on the main road? This bodes ill. He acts strange lately. We worry he may have strayed to heed the whispers of the One Mind. Be wary of the Deft Arm, Hunter. Our connection to the One Mind has been sundered, but all Voth have a lingering link to the One Mind. Some have a stronger link than others. You must have seen his struggle with the whispers as we have. The One Mind's thoughts against his is like 100 voices humming in unison. He is overwhelmed and cannot act. To be truly free from the One Mind, the threat of the One Mind, his sense of self must be powerful enough to overcome the whispers. If he doubts his purpose, the link may grow stronger. He will forget himself and return to the Loth Nath. But we cannot let that happen. He is our brother. He is Voth. The One Mind must be beckoning him toward the hive. He cannot have gone far. Great Hunter, you bring him back to his senses. Hold up. Oh good. Click. What? Deft Arm? it's you. Yes, that is who I am, the last Diftarm. I am an adventurer. But what am I doing so far from the colony? I shall hurry back at once. I spoke with the storyteller. He explained what is happening to me, about why I lose my way, about why I struggle to fight the One Mind. I'm sorry for staying silent, Master. I thought I could overcome this on my own. I thought if I declared my purpose, the voices of the One Mind would vanish. Instead, they have grown louder. Click, click. Oh, my mind. It is full of questions, heavy questions. I fear many things, but I fear losing myself the most. I know, perhaps the One Mind still calls me because my purpose is not strong enough. I must do whatever it takes to become a capable adventurer. Accept more tasks on my own, reap more rewards, then the One Mind will whisper me no longer. A mosquito. New clients. Master Geralt is ready to begin. Excellent. Excelente. This looks to be everything. Have to hand it to the other soldiers. They had a lot to say about all those crystals and whatnot. Now if this works as it should, same as planned. To think memories of battle could lend us one such strength. Shall we begin then? Fine work, if I do say so myself, fit to rekindle hope in the resistance. Augmented Tailkeeper. Turned out better than I expected. Rowena. And the idea didn't hit him like a keg of ale so much as my hand to the back of his slack-jawed head. He was supposed to be reporting his progress, but he was practically in tears begging me for help. Then the materials for the weapons are from your stores? Not all of them, no, just one. After he stopped sniveling and explained your predicament, it called to mind a young lady in Isleshatter whose work required a such special memory cloth, though I'd rather not go into details of why. You can imagine the stuff doesn't come cheap. By the gods, more dead! I'm sure Baj Salzin won't mind. Oh. So Gerald came to me with consulting the resistance first. No surprises there. As much as I like to squeeze him for every gil he's worth, if the resistance were to crumble at a time like this, it'd be bad for business. How about we make another deal? Ever the businesswoman. I see. What do you have in mind? Nothing that'll place any further strain on your coffers. That's what you were thinking. You'll see. Oh. Would you look at that? Our luck's turning for the better. What do you suppose got her in such a good mood? I dare not ask, for I suspect this bodes ill for the future of the resistance. But I suppose it does us little good to bemoan troubles yet to come. Work on Bladehawk's weapon incomplete, in the end that's what matters. To reveal her plans to us soon. 500? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's next? The will to resist. More memories. Wow. I really should have done those memories earlier. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh. Item level 500. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. I think it might be time to turn up. In the name of light. Ah, Master Hawk, will you be venturing forth today? You be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede, it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand? Ah, Glide, how very appropriate though. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale has set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect in his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Glide, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Very well. Tell me what the situation in the city's like. Can you tell me about these Warriors of Light? What is this? I don't care about either of these. You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Ardbert himself, of course, unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly? So I may be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent, I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. A rest for the righteous, it would seem. Now let me keep you. I bid you a pleasant day. The cabinet of curiosity. Ah, Glide, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. Has a great many works of many reference to the Warriors of Light. I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Hey, what is this? You guys, no, no, no. Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help over here. Stop, are you spying on me? We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars. I often know a volunteer to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find the tale below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Oh, I forgot to ask about where one does pore over the annals of Randic history, one would not note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. Named but a few, there was Tall Thelwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Solord, and the fabled Drown and Jalgendu of Oldbert. And no list of Randic heroes could be complete without the Archmage Tuyuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. Tuyuna. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Rarely, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginning. This, my friends, is Novrent's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epithet, despite sharing no discernible connections with their predecessors. In time, Warriors of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior Light is also used in the source, though the manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes, we have been honored thus since antiquity, nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes me wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. We need to rejoin. Let us imagine a man who was awakened to the echo and is able to hear the island's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. It sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. What's in the name? It doesn't change anything. Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ashians will have been amused. Kareen did not like that. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ooh, Rikitio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil, Airwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you the Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rikitio and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Get out of my face first. What? Settling. What is this mission? What's going on? Isn't this 5.3? Our misgivings. It seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. It would seem churlish? No harm done to the children, at least. Even children want to become warriors of light. The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes. This guy. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong. Oh yeah, I don't remember you. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrend. When I told Akril and Errol this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes and potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. So, esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagirix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kyrugians at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. I don't have time for this. I know you're a busy man, but we can't well leave them without guidance, and it would only be for a little while. You can find your way to Spagirix, I trust. Off you go, and have care you do not knock anything else over. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Warrior who fights with potions. It's certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but to each their own. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I'd only pray that such peaceful days continue. See how her eyes shine, my friend? We have made her day. Ascian machination or no? It wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. Exart would feel the same, I believe. Chestermill's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. After you finish helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of light too? Great. I'm a charity case now. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright young-eyed visitors? How do you throw potions at enemies? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicines? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Well, because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of light, and younglings like you who are the future of the Castarian. They couldn't simply abandon them. You see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, then the day will come when our Chirurgians may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever, and just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task. I have placed an order at Sweet Steve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. Okay, well, I see such an abundance of energy, though I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Steve, speak with a woman named Questin, and she will point you in the right direction. No, that's not my reaction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested the course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. This better be going somewhere. And what about you two? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. No, in that case, Reen and I shall keep them company. Take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. She better get kidnapped or something. Like, what is this quest right now? Too many grown-ups would only diminish Riki Tio's sense of accomplishments. We'll stay here, talk to their friends. If it's to be had at Sweet Steve, I assume the ingredients is some matter of crop. Wait, what's over here? What time is it? Game time! Who? If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you are with Master Alpha now? Yeah, right. Lest you wonder, Chesamene's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruit of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you've picked this many already. Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, a while ago I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Taylor? One of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Yosh. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warrior of the light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt but that a way will be found. And I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Elidibus! This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Let us return to Spigerix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Something needs to happen. Right here, right now. I better see Ardbert right in that room. Dicks? Sneaks. Riki Tio was beaming with pride when she returned. It may only have been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. After chatting with Arkil, and Erwol here, we have come to agreements, but I'll let them explain their requests themselves. Thanks for helping. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. You drank one of her grass potions, did she? Huzzah, you're back. We're ready to start learning. And many thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We have all of the ingredients we require. For the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of our studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. More? Warrior of Darkness, if you finish Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to good gods fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Strand Blade. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting when we were just watching. The children told us much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. Oh god, put on a good show. Right, let's head out. Everyone follow me. Alice, wait just a... Come on then, children. Calling Alice a child? I want to watch too, but no, I have to study. I'll stay here. Help Chesamil make the syrup. It should be safe enough for the children here. Everyone here? Good, let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which will work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to more attract if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 for you and 3 for me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Glide. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then let's the contest begin. Remind us, we'll be watching from a safe distance. Won't blink, not even once. It's important to know your enemy. Alright, so let's just go to the first one. What the? What is this? Level 80. It's supposed to melt. My power. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I swear I'm getting bit. So is this like the Heian quest? I could get more or what? Do. Oh, you're supposed to get the ones near the buildings to get more. Whoops. And yeah, you only have 3 heat lures. I forgot. Oh, yeah, it is like the Heian quest. What did I do? I wasn't paying attention. There's a building, right? Wowie. Yeah. So that's like 6. That should be good enough. She either has 6. I imagine she has 6 or less. Ain't no way she has more than 6. Ain't no way. He didn't have a lot either. Alpha Glide, the children were hanging on your every move, and was I, to be honest. Though I known the tally, may I see your fangs. For good measure? Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. It's 5, 6, 7 fangs from LSA. Oh, of course, which means that we have a draw. Glide also. Oh, I got 7 too. Nice. Why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know? Smiley face. So children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Guards are the strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Glide and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert came, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkell? Me, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. I just want to be cool and popular. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I want to help them, and I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? Damn, it is August, deep in August. Hold on, I gotta check something right quick. Okay, I'll be really back. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Eh? Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Selves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills. Warrior of Darkness will never forget it. I understand how Akira feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaranth burning filled me with the sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an ashen mask. I just wish we knew what Elizabeth was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thoughts, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, me and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say! It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm free now. I'm fine now. Not to worry. I'll see you soon. Little sussy there. As you ponder LSA's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meet. No, I don't want to. What are you talking about? uh, 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 uh. Huh?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbrich's body!
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Elidibus. You're fake Elidibus.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait.
Huh? Smiling.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
You didn't see that? How did you see that? Oh, you saw the memories?
He mistook you for another.
Oh. Hylodeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Like, what? Why you just let him walk up on you like that?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Yeah, we just always just... Whatever, man.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
I seem to be unharmed.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
They love remixing this song.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Uh-oh. Fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have details from Rain. Praying threads. It happened after Alce and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been overshadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. The Kyrugians are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Excedra told me where to look. I see, it cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagyrix. It's not always black and white. You good, Thancred? Green found you. Yeah. This isn't good for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Mirage nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, one on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering issues, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit vessel and with all haste. To that end, Glide, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryal about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Olympus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. A happy Ranger, too, can be prevailed upon to join in on your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. He'll do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all of Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Riange. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Glide. Oh man. As you wants to understand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a like a brittle-boned non-generian that chafes. I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. More donut, more donut, more donut. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Glide, what excellent, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. That door. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me, I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So you think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? What? Wow, they actually made the room. New corridors? New area of the Revenant's Toll?
Excuse us.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Turn on the lights. My ring glows. Kryle!
I would
You're supposed to be in
rather
Hydatos.
seen this. I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. While the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable.
What about Alice?
I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Look at me, man. Too damn nice. The earrings. Somebody's here. Why is it so dark? Tataru! As you probably noticed, we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. What's news from the first? I see, work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose sight of if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, we seek to draw upon Alagon wisdom. We could do worse than consult an expert in the field, and I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. It is time to bring out Sid. We've come a long way, so do take your ease while you can. Food for the soul. Glide, could you spare a moment while Krog goes and find this expert of hers? I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first. You see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it? My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better go off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Tataru! There you are, Glide. As I'm sure you guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Wait, what? What is... this... Tataru, unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, take on this job and to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. No! And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? Baking in the oven, even as we speak, shouldn't be long now. She definitely messed up her rotation. They're baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, silly, and not just any old bread. This here is old world bread, Archon loaf to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. Nothing else. Cryle tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Cryle, and if it isn't Rambrose too. Rambrose? What? Wow. I trust you require no introductions either, Glide. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess, I must have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Algon technologies. I have been keeping Rambrose surprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the X-Art. Anyone alive can provide insight into this matter. It is him and his fellow sons. Noah? Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Algon royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. Wits, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. We need an Algon expansion. I don't know when. I feel like that would be the final expansion though. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being rather brazen. To ask a favor, I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Glide. If you would be so good to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Cryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlatan, may I trouble you for your opinion? While I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Munch, munch. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen may have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary arts. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the low nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnable, convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home for some time, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Well, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Glide, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Praying to who, Idolin? Boom-ba-doom-ba-doom, boom-doom-ba-da-boom. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway, and when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Glide. Gods know you deserve a treat. Oh. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Why is this guy here? Keep him company? You are returned. Good, good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Welcome back, friend. How was your journey? Touch this. By the 12 Archon loaf, however did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlene. Taru! Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, that's which I seek to do. I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. Pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of my old friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrived, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The Black Masked minions who answer to the Red.
Yes,
Mask off.
a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Not doing too good. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
The Allegons could do anything.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
Smiley face.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Yeah. You think I want to stay over here? I'm trying to get back to the source. What's good with you? What the hell? What the hell's good with Allison? I'm sorry, I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, I'll say. When my grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alcé did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch. I do understand how she feels, better now than ever I did, certainly. I for one support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. Stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. Now, no, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. Hast thou a moment, Glad? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Though wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Bex Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And if 'tis in their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth infinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth our one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our these recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and a discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choice our friends will make, but I thought it's only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Faded memories. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into this allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Ainidar. Might I trouble you to visit her, Glide? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Yosh. My thanks. You may leave the Ashians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. You are bound for Ainidar. I suggest you go via Vanotmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. I don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. What is this? Why? Oh, because it's a male? Wow, you played a sound effect. You're a long way from home, Mugo, and this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest, and even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayst thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it's rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studio. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Afano, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Wait, what I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tataru will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, so let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Do 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 do. Wait, right or left?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Whoa,
None
whoa,
of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
You're Zodiac. Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Mina!
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
These are the gloves. Amon's gloves.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Teleport.
I shall take her into my safekeeping.
What?
If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Oh, she used return.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
I haven't shown you my strength a million times already?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Oh, God. Sync it up. Faded memories. Oh, goodness. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This, remember Amaroth? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this! Huh? You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, thou who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then? Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you can't do that to Momodi. No Baderon either. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Is Bahuma coming? Why are they bringing out the answers? Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. What are these? Let us begin. Rest assured, these are no tricks. You need to but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. What is happening? And that there appears to stay your head. Beneath the facade, they are merely monsters. Big Papa. Shield, what? Okay. Quest? Oh, this is Aetherite. After the tomb. All too easy, I see, but at least you now understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste, even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, spurring nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. What is this? What is happening right now? Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. The Power Rangers. Using abilities. Gate of Tartarus. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward, then over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Maggie. Why is Nanamo on the floor? Oh yeah. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but you so did taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born of a Malfoy creature? Or Anidas, Obert, and Yu Yu Hase. Is he gonna do anything? He's got it. Oh, he did it.
Sloppy.
Okay. Yeah, they think they're funny in Square. With such ease yet again. How did you always grow stronger with every battle? But why are these two here looking over? Can I attune? It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bring our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. For a certainty, I'm Elizabeth, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end do I take your measure, and eventually I will illuminate you. Your hopes and your dreams are inconsequential. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Corthus. What is this, a recap that I didn't ask for? Had you and the Scions met your demise that day, the Sultanate's La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were told. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? Zephyrin. Heavens to me! I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Honor all! Artorial, Eminelane! Ground heroes, people who are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Come with the currents on the grand melee. Nice limit break. So more they than deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh god, the dragon lover. Is there anything over here? You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no saving your comrades this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Dude, what? As simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Omega? A new quest! How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are I think not, hero, not yet. You must content yourself with the company of monsters a while longer. Emperor souls and kindle an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and raged it across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, she set forth for All Amigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again, you fought. Again, you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is a natural beastly strength. We shall lay it to bear. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation efforts, you journeyed to the far eastern plains. Sadu! There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over for your cause. What you call me?
It's not enough!
As strong are drawn to strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Serena! Go Setsu! Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way did you consign those around you to flames. You get it! Ian! Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral... Hey. The ephemeral morning dew they are. How's Ian doing? Hellfrog medium. Ninja.
I cannot fail. Not again.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps you could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? Yeah, someone you ran away from. When I fought you in the flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Well, you just turned the tables this time. Is that all? Namai. Gosetsu. What? She's at the tomato, not the other thing. Dango. My creation appears to have lost its form. It is not easy to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learning by taking your measure this way. Let us try something else different. I swear if we go through Shadowbringers. Come, we must continue this within. Uh-oh. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a fourth state of that which Emmett Silk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Glide. Show me what you can do. Ardbert. Fallen Warrior. Not be the real Albert, but you do well not to underestimate him. While that made him the warrior of lights, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. Come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Overcome the odds. Good. I sense murderous intent. Soul release. You kill me given a chance. Mayhap you think to recover the body. If so, prove that there is no use for me. Prove that I can't best you. Can't best you with it. The beast within. Whoa. Alright. I was like, Ifrit. Ifrit-like. What the? Lands of old. Holding nothing back, for neither will I. Hold nothing back. Groundbreaker. to Papa. I have my answer. 10 minutes remaining to complete Faded Memories. What are you talking about? You don't want me to be immersed.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Oh, really?
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Oos?
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Huh?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know
Save
that you
us.
sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Who's that? Oh, I'm just here. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. What? Hold up. Oh, I guess he was watching a cutscene over there and it sent him over there. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anidar have been borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see, then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threats, not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidar. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. Faded memories. Oh? What we got over here? I'll take that. Etched in the stars. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of light twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... Yeah? The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Ooh, I just need more crystals. You know, there's something else glinting up ahead. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? That's just a whole bunch. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes all in its creation, right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. More crystals. The heavens are ablaze and the lands rest asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Are you gonna find Hydratos or whatever his name is? Are you gonna end up over here? Alright, this... what is this, man? Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I fear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, and this we swear, so please dry your tears. Someone wants me to find these crystals. I'm being lured into a trap. Ooh, 3 crystals! The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior you're born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. Hey, it's Bam Peasley. The 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your querying eye. Though salvation is yours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will find what we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. "13 crystals. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends, for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Oh well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hydrojajos. Hydatalus? Udalabnu? Hytholodeus. Why are they giving those answers? How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. Speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Amitselk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? Yeah, I'm gonna kill him too. I shall refrain from passing comments on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Amitselk, the promise to remember? True. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the Wayward Way stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question, or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, where while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than that, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Me? Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of great need, should you wish upon it with all your hearts, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course, nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I had not forgotten how Emma Silk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Converging of light. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends may wait us no more. Let us hurry and join them. Whoa, whoa. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. This will be my first time meeting Master Shai in his capacity as mayor. The fellow behind him is his advisor. I take it, Randon? Oh yes, we have been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during the vital period of rebuilding. You certainly took your time, but something happened. The rumors have reached this far. We were starting to worry, but it seemed we shouldn't have. Oh, it's my pleasure. Got you his gift. Ah, there you are. Wonderful trip. Oh, if it isn't Glad, I confess, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but you and your friends here, I'm sure it'll all be right in the end.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Abductor? We gotta get out of here. I don't like this place. We gotta get back to the source.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Eh? I thought I saw clouds.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
The end of days. Hear, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
The first warrior of light? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And who might you be?
Fire forward.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Summoning people from the other worlds? Warriors of light?
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Oh? We should first make for the western edge of Almarang. Star shower. What's the item level? 460? What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. You can thank me later. We will see that the order is restored to the city. Go and do not look back.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
You landed at over here? Where's the tank? What's happening? These are a bunch of warriors of light? Oh. Got samurais, paladin, white mage. Ha, when I saw the airship come down, I had my suspicions. Hey, it's the boys. Talos's. Damn tanks. What happened to the Talos? Talos. Take care, you hear? Jerk, there's Jerk. Well, it's back to the workshop with this one. Spectral Thief. Superb warrior white hair. My swiftness knows no equal. Those orbs. What's he doing? Kitchen knife. Fast as light that banishes the dark. What's this? Whoops. So what, he's gonna move these? They move to those positions. Big damage. $475. Fail Ui, what the hell are you doing here? When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but for now, onward. Oh boy. Hehehe. We've been waiting for you. Let's have some fun. Oh, we beat again during such a festive occasion. Let us reveal. Oh god. Get this guy out of here. Absolute protection. Turn them into frogs. Gotta get that white mage. The Satsu Gold Kid. They're fighting. This way, my brave sapling, this way. Titania. The Amaro? Umo. The Umo are not supposed to fight, but we thought we were gonna ride them. Come, my lovelies, join the fight. Or join for the fun. A bard. Get the bard. What is this? Too lazy. What is this nonsense? CM Punk, CM Punk. What are the mechanics to this fight? What? I really don't know. Pinch of mechs to secret passage to Lakeland. Okay, Titanium? Let me just greet everything. Dwarves. You're saving some of the action for us, I trust. pull out a samurai. Giot. What's he about to do? What the hell? Have a taste of dwarven traditions, you hairy, airy, glowing bastard. Spectral Berserker? What is this? What's going on here? Is this kind of Final Fantasy 1 homage or something? Bestial Fury. Rend your flesh, crush your bones. Wild Rage. Knockback. What is this? What's standard level? I just hard casting for thunder. Right, there's a whole bunch of that stuff over there. Wild Rampage. Where are we again? What? Excuse me? What is this? Oops. I don't know, I'm going in here. Bestial Fury. He did. The squad. Huh? What happens? You guys understand? That proves quite a detour, but all is well that ends well. There can be no doubts. The creators are still here. They were all bathed in lights. Why? Just a little further to go. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Dare I say we've seen the last of them? It's just indeed the Exarch's magic.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
Oh my goodness.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So yeah, they took the people from other worlds. I think? Or, wait, no, I don't know.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
They came.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun, mate. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
What is this? A Realm Reborn ending again?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Healers adjust.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
A short while earlier in the Ocular, Ardbert took over. What, does he take Luke Begg hostage? Tell the Crystal Exarch to do what he says?
"'Tis done."
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
You didn't lock the door?
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas! We must flee!
Illusions. Freaking your own damn magics, your own abilities, you don't even know them.
But what is this?
Okay, what did I say? Now present time? What? Use my mount! Mount up! What is this? Use a damn chocobo. What the hell is that? What the hell?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
That doesn't look good. What?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Where's Lena?
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way, yeah?
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Am I actually? Oh, I was about to say, like, what's obviously he's gonna come, no matter what. So what's the point of giving a decision?
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely. but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Eh?
To the tower!
The Sharingan. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Ancestor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beck Luke's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessel. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beck Luke gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. So can I look around? What's it gonna be like? No, whatever. It's just... You can just leave the game in the states, can't you? And do fates and everything? Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greedy. We are not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beck Luke lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid and with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Did they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beck Luke is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the invisible is questioned does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn to you. You are to leave the foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Helena? Where have you been? Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Luke, now. Let me stand up. No time to explain, huh? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord, where it matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? The cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept the faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Castarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go on, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Wow. The ward holds. Excellent. Oh. The Litibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. We shall lift the ward only when you are ready. We now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars to make his... Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. What is all this? I got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, put it over here. You are ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal that place up. Ah, before I begin my slumber, you mean? It seems rather longer to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Ah, what is happening? What just happened? No, 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 no. I didn't sign up for this. No. Oh, whatever. It's the quickest one.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Can't keep up, huh? Get up! Is he on the throne? My leg!
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Alright.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Revelations.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Fourth wall?
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Is this another remix? From the one from before?
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
There should be different new classes, shouldn't there?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Is the same classes in every world?
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh. Star Stone. There must always be a king. Crystal Tower.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
My feet.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yes, you showed up with Mephilia. You were invisible to Saturn.
Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
I feel like Elidibus is the Endwalker.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. He's obsessed with this goal. Dragonborn, is that Skyrim? I played Skyrim for like 5 minutes. Probably like 30 minutes, but I don't know. Today, remember us. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. Not while I'm standing.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Eh?
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué otra? It's a nice axe. What are you laughing at?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us.
Oddbert.
And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Carry on. You've no fight left to fight. Wanderer.
No. It will not end here.
I need to watch the Shadowbringers cinematic again.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
What's about to happen? What is this?
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
A warrior of light.
As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
I saw this.
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
I saw this picture in a thumbnail on YouTube. The damn recommended.
What?
This is my game. What you thought this was? Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. This is another Final Fantasy game too, I think. Oh, this is a trial. I know it now.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
What is this, Thordan?
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
That's the Amarat's music. You want to carry me next? I need to look up mechanics. What is this mix? Some kind of... I don't even know what to call it. What is this? Wait, no, that's not this. What is this? $465. Nice. Are you busy? Oh. Okay then. Mechanics. I mean, I doubt it's... I don't need to look at mechanics. Never mind. What the hell? There's nothing here. Okay, whatever. Nice. Who the hell runs Game Escape? I said nothing on this fight. This is Amarat and Shadowbringer's thing mixed. Where are we? Asterion are you? Okay, I need to check if everything's good. Do you hear my fan? Okay. This is... I thought it was only this song? I thought it was multiple songs, like... all of Shadowbringers, I thought it was. Well, not all, but most of Shadowbringers. He's in remission now, right? I have no dance emotes. I guess this one. Oh, let me check Twitter. Oh, yeah, yes. The Twitter. Showtime. Evidebus, warrior of light.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Why is 3 people got the same gear? talking about 25 pizzas. Lolly ho. Talking about so many lava films. Soken is in remission, right? What? You're not a Dark Knight. What is this? I pressed the wrong button. Lag. Oh, I didn't even see someone died, man. I think I need to move my bars closer to my... 2. What is this? Oh. What just happened? I feel like that's a delayed play. Absolute blizzard. We have to move around. Okay, jump. Now you gotta move for the cold. Imbued absolute blizzard.
Darkness must be destroyed.
What's happening here? Oh, he did the blizzard again, but he's not telegraphing.
Gleaming steel, like
Sword of Light. What's going on? Let me not be over there. Oh, what? Hey, what? He's drawing. What part of the drawing do I want to be on? The Bahamut. I charged. Try to get some more death? Just straight death? Okay. Res me. Should have just been over here.
Darkness must be destroyed.
What's happening? We mashing? Active time maneuver. Yeah? Here where we Asians have been forced to retreat time and something blah blah. What? Fight back with all your strength, struggle all you like. Even should you break free, there is no way back. What? Okay, man. Wow. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremoniously silence. Psych! That's the wrong number. You!
It cannot be!
Emmett's Silk? Okay.
To me, warriors of light!
I don't even know.
I am salvation given forth. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
So is this Final Fantasy 1 or something?
For victory,
4?
I render up my all.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this in... What's that thing called?
Will be ours.
Limit Break. I feel like... What's happening right now? Did we just wipe? Is that a tank limit break? What's going on there? Yeah, okay. Did we just get Echo? Come on. I was gonna say, I swear I saw this in... What's that thing called?
This battle shall be our last.
Dissidia. I mean, it's one thing if one tank doesn't know, but if both tanks didn't know to limit break them? What's happening? Is this a wipe? Do not just get resin to death. Oh, we have another red mage. I don't even know. Oh jeez. Recover, we can recover.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Imbued Coruscance. See, he does the blizzard. Oh god. I wasn't targeting him, is why I didn't know. Alright, I think I want to be wherever Bahamut is not. What? Who just died? Should have done this.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Me, myself, did not just die again. Okay, what's this? Accidents? I don't know what this is. Do I have to mash my damn keyboard again? Oh god. Lucid dreams. These are lucid dreams. Do, 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 do. You mean pizza bagels? What? What's... Man. You clutch the crystal, wish upon it with... Wait, no, I missed something before. I don't remember what. Unceremonious silence. This has got to be Emmett Sulk. He's the only one that does that.
You! It cannot be!
Yare yare daze. Boggies!
To me, warriors of light!
Elidibus knows he's alone in this now. But he won't give up.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I
But at what time do they use the limit break? Should we say that? 3 seconds left?
Your demise will be ours.
Don't wait. Hold on. Where's the countdown? Is there a countdown? Wait a minute. Is it okay? We almost overshot that.
Still stand. Be gone, Lord of Shadow.
Blizzard. Okay, he has the blizzard stuff. So you want to move? I don't know. I think you want to move. No? I don't know. For the sake of our world, in the name of light. Should I go next to the mentor? I'll be by the mentor. What? Why are you running away from me, mentor? Stack, guys. We know this.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I mean, you get a vulnerability stack, I think. Or wait, did we miss one, actually? Ah, now you get the blizzard on? That is BS. Heals, we need some heals. What you got over there? The ashes once you came. Bahamut's over there, so not to be over there. Twisters, stack it up, boys. Yo, where you guys going? Don't go towards. Yo, what? When did that death happen? Did I miss that? To the limits.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh, you gotta point those away?
Grant me strength.
Limit break? Dude. You can't be serious. Staying still. Am I alive? Yeah. I think I got people hit with that.
Gleaming my power!
So we've got lights to the side. Watch for Bahamut's. I think that's what's most important. Why are you jumping? There's no blizzard. I should probably heal myself.
Be gone! Sword of shadow!
Alright, that's him. Oh! I'm not even doing damage really. Ninjas. A ninja's doing something over there. Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed!
I'm gonna move around just in case he has Blizzard Sword. Did he have Fire Sword? I want to... This is something else. Gotta move around, you don't gotta jump. Whoever has started this jumping thing is lying to you guys. Wamba Wamba Dumbo. I'm pumping 9, I'm pumping 9. Just don't die. Do DPS. He's got imbued Blizzard, okay? Now you gotta move. Or whatever sword move he does. Spectre of Light, it's not that. I feel like the damage is really bad for me to be up there. Got 2 people there. People there. Oh, he doesn't do it yet. Because I was thinking that maybe he's going to try to do it. He does it here. You gotta move around in a circle. Move around.
My duty!
Limit breaking. Yo, who's dying? This guy was doing the most damage and he's been dying like after everything.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible!
Invincible? Do not limit break when he's invincible, I think. Wait for me. This is something else. I think he got limit breaks when he was invincible, I'm pretty sure. Limit broken.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Bang bang! That was something else. This guy, these samurais.
I will not.
Oh man. How many damn reses? It's a good thing we had 2 red mages. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's gone. I'll give it to you. Oh no, I meant. Alright, Ian.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Guess who's got white aura sight? I actually don't have any.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Eh? I'm a bit of a mage myself. Did they make Lalafels? They raised us up a little bit for that scene? I think he's dead. I could just New Game Plus. I think I wanted to explore the world with the meteors everywhere. This guy is blue. Oh? So the real Elidibus still just in Zodiac's art? This is just a primal, no? I don't even know. Well, I guess the real one will sacrifice himself to become the heart. Here's your crack crystals.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them.
I'm just thinking about those damn samurais.
My brothers. My friends.
I think I rezzed like 10 times.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Yep. This is all the Ashians down then. We won. Game over. No? Oi, you want to test this thing out, right?
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Mayhap. The blue stuff is pixelated on him.
Steady
Like
now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan.
Whole game.
That when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend.
Yosh.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise. I should have said it actually.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you.
Oh, that was his hoodie that those other guys were using.
With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
There must always be a king of the Crystal Talon.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I don't want this. You use this. Oh? What? Where are you guys coming from?
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Excuse me. Why isn't what she said here? She said I retain my powers to traverse the worlds? I gotta say, sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the echo, then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Huh? Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once... mine apologies. Mayhap now is not the appropriate time. Let's speak of it later. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished. Presumably when your absence was noted, so we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough, but then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? You did well, Glide. You and the Exarch. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed that night, the night's return, almost. Believe. Nothing unsaid. Glide, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Well, okay. What the hell? Trying to talk about a tropical storm. So he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Oh, it was a little, yeah, it was. I only did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the important thing is this, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe, and in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk, he knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friends be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I would wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. Best we can do is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less, as the Ronkans so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were able to understand, though wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? I'll hide down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? I see. Glide, will you show me his spirit vessel? He can yet be reclaimed. You just gotta send him to the source. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Oh, what a relief it is. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. As thou didst lay to me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizes his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Glide, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't be balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Only one way to find out. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless out of the respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valthree, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rajit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, and not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. There, I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Hardy har har. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. And it must pay visit to the Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here and on. Reconvene. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharanga together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Alpha, no, you might want to go to Yulmorn. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be. Halsey, I shall see you later. See you. We still don't know what's going on with Halsey before. I'll take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Ahead, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to stay any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Yo, I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halleck's doing. This is Max zoomed in? Like what? It's covering the Aetherite. Oh, I have to click. Halric! Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Glide, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halleck, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. That's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Oh, greetings, Glide. Looking for Halleck by any chance? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halleck's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon? Out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured, the treatments will continue. But Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. He did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that you need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. You need to make use of every last moment here, after all. Time left to you is precious. Oh? That's right, Halleck. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Take care. Thank you for coming to see Halleck and Tesleen. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye. That's all. As I mentioned, I mean to say that stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Really? Do a farewell tour? How did they know? What if I just walked up here?
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you
Understand.
again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
He's in love with her?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
We know.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree to that.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
He's gonna pick him up, her. He's gonna pick him up.
Oh,
And a
Alpha,
hug?
no. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
He's the only one with a unique model, I feel.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Alpha's not crying. Dulia chai bottles made from Lalafell. What are you talking about? I hear the airship crash in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the local ship is for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Well, think. Is that why she does that? Galfano, this is a Lalafell thing. Well, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Okay. Exart will be leaving with you, capable though its custodians are custodians. Oh, Christarian will be poor for his absence. Find a way forward. Yulmore is gonna take over the Christarium. It's a strange feeling, Glide, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind, but this I know, I will cherish my memories of Nobrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize now I never asked what business brought you here. Alice told me to see if you're gonna cry. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Like her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. You mean pizza bagels? What do you mean 25 pizzas? Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou would grant the Exile a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Master Alphonel's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here, far from detaining me. Our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tombs unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. The object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interned with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine delicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free, save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkendorf. Thanks, Glad. Seto Kaiba. Oh yeah, I forgot this Amaro was Ardbert's. It's basically his chocobo. Wait a second. Glad am I to see you're safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky crystal to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe you? Pleasure? Oh, it's raining.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Ardbert.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's like something from Sesame Street. I don't know what. These camel birds.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
What? Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well.
Pardon? I didn't unlock. Well, I did unlock. Well, I unlocked Marauder, not Warrior.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you.
Is this the scene that breaks people?
To speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me.
I can see
how
it.
How much I cared.
I hear a lot of people cry to Shadowbringers. There's been like 2 other moments.
I knew.
I feel people could have cried.
Knew.
But this is probably the scene.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
his journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
He wasn't there on the attack against the Garleans? Not Garleans. The Eulmorians? The fight for Ilmeg? Oriange. Ilmeg best zone? I think it's my favorite zone, but Raktika is probably the best zone. Thunderstorms. Oi, we got a hunt. Nix, get over here. We got a kill. Are you here? Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Nobrand, and their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Meatballs, get your meatballs. Unto the morrow. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is settled light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Nato Hatake. And hey, what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Hey. Does Orange truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I have even bade my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. He's in his feelings.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
This is the second straight expansion. People trying to get what Y'shtola.
Runar, please.
Oos.
I jest.
I jest.
What I came to say is
Oh
this.
god. 'Twas just a jest.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
'Twas but
we
a
will never
jest.
forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
I should use that.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
Eh?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
What you talking about?
Matoya!
Runehar, really?
This probably upset a lot of people. Hold on. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, this time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Still have to take the Exarch to Nabath-Arang? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. You guys are able to above all else, keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong. Oh, we have to leave Reen. I forgot about that part. Agnes. Jerk. You guys helped me in the dungeon. Eh? You too? What is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. Said they wanted to go to Nabath-Arang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of Charlie's is looking brighter than ever. Desperate, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars. The Charlie to dwarf all Charlies. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turn to Chai News, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster. We needed help getting a few tails back in working order, you see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Be like that sometimes. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Clyde, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others were waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You go off somewhere? You could say that. We're not from this world. So you're headed home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. That young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay in the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. Please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It's being a matter of life and death. I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I am not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. By the way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Yeah. Shall we, then? If you know where to left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium. Together. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had a little talk. Tell him, well, look out for the girl. My words, Glide. One day, Twine will thrive again, and I hope that Thancred can come back to see it. Him and that funny talking fortune teller bloke. When it comes to families, you'd think together was best, but it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, what with my parents being long gone. People in this town are the closest thing to family I've got, and to be fair, I'd hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anyway. Okay. The gang's all— oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I want to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Rin. Right. Thank you, Glide. I feel braver already. Go on ahead. I'll join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. In and out. In and out. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I did everything I could in the time I had, no regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. I send this.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Head pats.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
You said you didn't want to be sad. Sounded like Thancred was gonna break too.
Might we also say a few words?
Lena? Hey. You're staring folk. Warriors of Light.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. as resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
Alright, Alfie.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Who told you?
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
Oh, careful with the prayers.
And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
No doubt. Word for word. What is that? What are these responses, man? I'll do my best?
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Wait, I'm not gonna watch them do what they're doing? Why am I the only one? Wait, why am I standing here? Mistel? Mistel? Hold on, I gotta see it. I'm guessing that's... Wait, no! When does this end? Oh my god, do I have to Google this? Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get like an achievement or something. What is this? Wow. I want to end it, but when does this end? I feel like that's a good place to stop even regardless. ff14, 5.3 quests. Okay, this is the last one then. Is it? Okay. heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace once again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Glide? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. A lot of people are in like black or white. We need more colors. This is why I donned in red. See, this guy knows what's up. There's too much black and white glamour as I feel. What is this? Oh, I didn't even summon him. Okay. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again, but I'm afraid that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that day. That happy day. Now if you would care to follow me? The gang's all here. What's this? Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Oh, this is the pig you summoned. What the hell? I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru very long enough. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. With the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett's Smelk smirking in the wings. True. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Dankard. I'll treasure it. What the hell? You had to wield this. You kidding me? Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. Spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Oh my lord, I need rest. How many damn cutscenes? Let's do this. Power Rangers?
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Angelo.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Oh.
Our theories have held thus far.
If we're gonna get a next expansion, it has to work.
Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh? Colton not. They haven't changed positions the whole time. Cryo. Oi. Open up. Wait, what? You're gasping at seeing me? What? The lalas are going to work. Wait, how do I know which one's which? Do you put labels? Stola. Can't do that. So their bodies aren't going to change. Just their mind. So they're the same ages as before?
Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Oh God.
Thank you.
My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Can't show her back.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
It's always like that, isn't it?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
I was told to go to the Crystal Tower at the start, wasn't I?
What? But you've only just got here.
It's been like 10 minutes, your time. Nah. Actually don't know how long. It's probably been like 1 or 2 days. In real time,
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Kryle's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
That I dropped it? What?
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Is this what he said when he closed the door? I don't remember that. Oi, oi, oi. Don't tell me he's at the top. I'm not climbing the damn stairs. Hey, wait.
Here at memory's end.
Some days later, whoa, I'm not staying in there with him for days. Charlie and bread.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right?
This
Do
is
you
old
still feel under the
gear.
weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Classic LSA.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
They're in their Stormblood gear. Wedge? Oh. They can't do this when she stole him, man. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thought you went back to ninja. Oh, what? Anime. It's a bad draw.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
So that was how?
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
No new sword?
I realize we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Sink into the abyss. Pulling up with Kyle.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Enough with this bread. I'm not just gonna eat bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you'll be so kind. And something sweet.
We need protein.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
I'm the head of the Scions. I decide who joins.
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really? Okay.
Right.
Those are the pants I have.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count
I know
myself
that.
a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
What happened to Noah?
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody help!
She gonna jump? Don't do it, Alice.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Is this a fate?
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Alright.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Please don't picture it to everyone and do that. This is getting a little bit too superhero-y, I feel. Well, okay, it's not all of them. I was about to say.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
I don't know, I was getting a little Avengers vibes just there.
And then,
doesn't seem
one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
He loves that chair. Is this all he does all day? Every day?
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Wait, where are they?
Yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Who is this?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Who is this guy?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Brutus? I don't recall any Brutus.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh, the Yotsuyu.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Yotsuyu's brother.
What did you say your name was?
Say my name.
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
But it's not him, it's the Ascian. What taking his body.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
But maybe that's why he's so like this.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Daniel. Damn. Let me stop.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
What palace? Where are they?
But how very
Garlemald?
odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
He's the Joker. Xenos, this is who you hang out with?
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Yeah, turn on the lights in here.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
This damn bowl cut. Xenos. You gonna let this bitch boy play around with you?
It has been too long, my friend.
Don't say that.
And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
What music is this? Ultima?
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
He's trying to be. I was thinking before, he's trying to become
Into its
Ultima.
domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
I don't know if it's confirmed or whatever. I think Xenos is trying to become Ultima. What else? Yeah, Eden tomorrow. I don't know. It depends. Lately, I go by whether it's hot or not. Ori Boulder. This is who I gotta talk to. Only have the Archons return to us, but a capable new comrade joins. This presence inspires us to greater hearts. Spent with the newcomer, the both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand. No, I didn't do Nia yet. It's right here. Oh, not this. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. They still haven't answered why Xenos, how Xenos came. Well, I'm guessing it's still gonna come up in the pre-Endwalkers. I mean, in the next quest. But why Xenos? How Xenos got the body? Do 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 do. We received some worrying intelligence on the Empire. With the place in its shamble as it is, it's taking longer to verify the facts. I suggest you rest in the meantime. I could enter here? What's going on here? Anchored. Oh, wait, what? The only short time has passed in the source. For me, it has been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. When I see the equipment Tataru prepared us, bring me back to reality. Is this the same clothes and everything? Guess I'm gonna zoom. You didn't want to make new models? As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? The Crystarium may not be its territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. I'm not reading this. Is this Ishtola's bed right here? Or is it this one? Oh man. Yeah. What's this? What is this 3? 3 current instance can be confirmed at any time using the instance text command? What the hell? You know what? Let me read all that later. Let's accept this. You're back. Huh. Tell me, what do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier than when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. But all I did was bend the bow. I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall preserve. Well, whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an experienced scion as that. Green initiates, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspirations. So doesn't Grahatia have all the knowledge from now to the 8th Umbral Calamity? Or whatever? Shouldn't he be really smart or something now? I don't know. Grahatia can be used for the trust. Well, now I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be as good as to confirm them for me? Reen gave it to me. Just as I thought. Yeah, wait, whoa. Partisans of mean. Yeah. Pray for me. Why are they just watching us? until my end of days. What is Unukulukalai doing? This guy is Elidibus's successor, no? Whoa, what's going on here? Wait, no, yeah, this is the same cutscene. The last stated course life mission. He saved his life. As I understand, you were summoned across the rift to another world, the first, whereupon you reversed— oh no, it's different. Whereupon you reversed its perilous pitch toward light, but your deeds did not end there. Nay, you then went on to strike down no less an Ashian than the emissary himself, Elidibus. To the last he stayed his course, rendering up his life for his mission, and he may well have accomplished it were it not for you. Your victory is an event to be rejoiced, as are all victories over the Ashians. Yet if truth be told, I find my heart is torn, for as much suffering as he has caused, Elidibus saw fit to save my life. Okay, I guess he doesn't care. Alright. We grinded, we pushed through. I'll talk to all of them later. I am gassed. What are you doing? Nothing? Where's Rambo's? I don't know, it still seems like I should have done Eden before. Because Thancred's gonna be in the source and Urianger. I mean, they're gonna be in the first. I imagine. But maybe not? I don't know. We'll see. Grahatia not about, then perhaps now is a good time to share it. I recently turned up a curious page from a report. You see, and I believe it will be interest. Contest legible. Whoa, okay. That's I don't know. Let me stop with this. Yeah, I did Eden 8. That didn't imply that. What did they say? They didn't say anything about them leaving, did they? I don't know. Urianger, I don't remember them saying they were gonna leave. Maybe they did, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what last we left off. No. Oh, Urianger and Thancred. They said they were gonna go somewhere and Reen and Gaia and me go to Amarang to get worms, and then I guess that's them leaving? Yes. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I did my dailies, right? Yes, I did. Did I? I still don't have this? Yes, yes, yes. I'm about to sign off. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see. Did this. Man, I missed the feast for the night. Today's Friday night. It's Friday night feast. I didn't realize how long this would take. The hell is this? Oh, what is this face? These things are good. The missiles. You're too big for it. That's for a Lalafell. You can't use that mount. That's for Lalafells only. Same as that. What was the requirements to get that mount? Because I was doing that event and then I just stopped. Was it easy to get that mount? Because I think I missed out. I have my yokai watch, but I just didn't do it. Yokai watch needed all weapons? Yeah, that's probably something too annoying for me at the time. Yokai, 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 you're my favorite. Alright. I am getting passed out. Arya. Let's go with the flow, with the chicken to the flow, with the bump again. Yokai, wakiki. Kai kai kiki. Okay, what do I do now? Guess there's Eden. Near. The other trials. I have to do all these class quests. And I have a whole bunch of crafting to do. Too many things. I have to use my wolf marks. That's what I need to do. Got 500 gear. I can't just level those up. I have to learn how to properly heal and tank. Well, no, not even. I need to know every mechanic in the game. I feel it's okay to not know mechanics if you're playing DPS, but if you're just playing tank, you should read the mechanics. Healers, kinda the same too, honestly. That's why I've been going through one by one. Yes, you do. You need to know everything. You're the leader of the group. I've been going through every dungeon. I'm up to Zelfatol. I already know, but I already know all of these. Pretty much. Well, no. But 4 more Heaven's Ward, then all Stormblood. Where's your cruise chaser? No cruise chaser? Wow. I thought you were supposed to be a mount collector. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to call you my FC leader. Doesn't even have every mount in the game. I didn't win the giveaway. They gave away like 6. But there was a lot of entrants. Alright, I think I'm out of here. It's getting way too late. You should, I don't know. Why? You need to stop being a night owl. Well, you have to raid though, so I guess you have to. Why'd you pick a European server? Are you crazy? You're supposed to be up when the sunlight is out. In bed when the moon is up. But whatever. That's it for now. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Later. I don't know if you're typing something, but... We're gone.